Mōrena e te whānau, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, tēnā koutou katoa. Manawa tia a Matariki, here we go, he wā tēnei hei maumahara ki te hunga kua wehe atu ki te pō, hei whakanui i te hunga e noho nei. Hei titiro whakamua ki ngā wawata me ngā whainga mo te tau e tū mai nei. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai poitu ko hu rangatahi, e mihi ana ki ngā kai tākoro, ki ngā kai ako, ki ngā whakawā, ki ngā kai tautoko me ngā whānau kua tai mai ki te tautoko i a tātou rangatahi. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, tēnā rawa tātou. Welcome to court number 1 today here at Auckland. Tēnā rā tātou. Pōkauhou Short is the name for your commentator today. We have these two amazing teams out on the court. I've seen both of these teams play during these competitions yesterday, or during this competition yesterday I should say. Manawatu up against Harbour. Manawatu in the black, and as well Harbour B in the red. So before we continue and take off with this game, I'm just going to go over all of the kaitākoro that are on the court today. I do apologise if I can't name them whilst the plays are being made. The camera's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult for me to see through the camera's lens at some points when it's all moving around. But we'll do what we can. Anyways, we'll go forth. So, from Harbour in the red, number 10, Kieran Steenson. Number 30, Lewis Samuels. Number 34, Luke Gillis. Number 37, Tyler Wooton. Number 39, Angelo Miguel Piezas. Number 50, Lincoln Castle. Number 16, Marcel Raymond. Number 64, Tate Stott. Number 65, Luca Howell. And number 75 is Freddie Jones. Also, shout out to our coach Nathan Hanna and assistant coach Brent Cheshire. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Welcome back in today number 2. Here we go, moving on to Manawatu. Number 9, Baxter Walker. Number 11, Brock Piper. Number 17, Andre Timoti. Number 19, Ruben To'ai. Number 21, Liam Morgan. Number 24, Nathan Hira Lambert. Number 26, Levi Sayer. Number 34, Logan Barbara. Number 42, Ephraim Ellery. Number 49, Latrell Tatana Wihipehana. Love saying that name. Number 59, Luca Giordani. Number 75 is Tyler Kroom. And the coach being Elias Kyoheri and assistant coach being Tim McTamney. I do apologise if I did mispronounce any of the names at the final. I promise you, I'm doing my best. Te reo Māori is my first language. That is the reason why I am here, due to my reo, and that is what you guys will be hearing majority of this game at Te whānau. So sit back, relax, grab some snacks, and let's get into this commentary game. Here we go. Seems as though Harbour's already at 3 points and Manawatu at 2. We're going to start back at the baseline now. Finds the pass inside the court. It seems we have some man-to-man defense here from the Harbours. Almost made it all the way up with the fade floater. Puts it in, and that is another 2 points for Manawatu. Sorry, the fade. Seems as though we're going man-to-man almost. This entire play. 2 protecting the key from Manawatu. Comes off of Manawatu, giving it to Harbour. Kuriwhiwhi Toru comes off the topper. Up to Manawatu now to make some moves. Kuriwhiwhi Toru might do the trick from afar. Ko hoki atu ki te tima whero I nai, ne? Ko ngana ki te hipa I te rāringi half air, drives all the way to the hoop and puts it in for a beautiful layup. Seems they were just a bit out of bounds, I believe. I'm not too sure. Oh, foul call. There we go. And it will be going towards Manawatu with the ball. If I get any of the calls wrong at the final, I'll be sure to wait for the referees to make the final judgment before I comment on anything. And the floater comes off the tapa, ko hoatu ki te tima whero. And a beautiful drive, gets the rebound. Maiwaho. And a baseline drive, draws the foul. Kapai ngā kuri tautsuku e rua, 2 free throws. Kua ea te kuri tautsuku tuatahi, first free throw goes in. Kotahi anō. And it's clean. Mā rātou a Manawatu te pōro I nai nei. Me te pāhi. Good zone defense here from Harbour. Protecting that key while creating pressure on the offenders. Substitutions coming in for the Harbour team. Finds a pass, goes up for the drive, creates that space, and it's a good block there from Harbour. Finds a pass, there's only 2 defenders on this side versus 1. Gets the rebound, no call from the ref. I thought it was this court, but it was another. And a beautiful layup at that, puts it back in from going around. Kurififitoru. And splash. Gets the intercept, almost. Puts it up, off the side of the backboard. Good defense there in the key. Does get the foul as well. Is it going to be 2 shots? It's going to be 2 shots, it seems. And there we go. Wai tēnei taho, tērā taho te kōti I nai nei. And losing control of the ball. It's a steal from Harbour with a 5-point lead. Almost halfway through our first quarter. Takes the screen, comes off the foot. Is it still in play? It is. Go for the drive. Comes off the backboard. One more time, and it makes it in. 3rd time's the charm. And there we go. Another 2 points for Harbour. And a bit of a wāwhakatā to be called here on court number 1. We won't be long at Te Whānau. Aroha mai te whanau, my mic was muted the entire time. Here we go, aroha mai, just after the kuru tautsuku. Pass goes long, giving it back to Manawatu for another chance to make a play. Good pass. On the side of the claw, puts it up. No connection. Ko hoki atu ki te tima whero i naine. Ko rapu i te pāhi. Kauru ki waenga, ko kimi i te pāhi ki waho. Ke te rārangi kuruwhiwhi toru. Te kauhe kona on the shot clock. Kia rātou a Manawatu i te pōro. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Mai te tapa. Ko hoki atu ki a rātou te tima. Mā wai, mā wai. Kauru ki roto. Ka ngana ki te whai te piro hoki. Rima piro kei mua i tēnei wā rātou o Harbour. Pahaere huri rauna, ke konei noa nei. Te hiahia ki auri ki roto. Strong defenders up there. Are we still in play? We are. Manawatu swatted. Strong block from Harbour. Gets the pass back from the intercept. And manages to knock it in. Kapai gets ki a rātou a Manawatu on the side. No, goes in for the drive. Strong defenders block him out, but draws the foul, it seems. Out te kuru tautsuku tuatahi. Gets to get out there with Harbour getting the rebound. Kauru ki roto finds a pass outside. 2 seconds on the shot clock, puts it up. Rebound. Or the steal, I should say. Returns back to this side. Kau he hara. Kotahi anō te kuru tautsuku. Ka pai, ka hoki atu ki a rātou o Harbour. 2 miniti me te hawhe. Ko rapu I te pāhi ki te kokona. Moving the ball around, finds the key inside. Back out for the kuru whiwhi toru. Mai te tapa, mā wai te pōro, ka hoki atu ki te tima whero. Kia rātou tonu te pōro a Harbour. Puts it up for the reverse and knocks it in nicely for the 18th point belonging to Harbour. 5-point difference. Manawatu plotting something. Finds a pass. They do succeed. Makes the drive for the jump shot. No, it's a pass for the layup. Beautiful ball movement there. Finds a pass. Korapui te pahi. It's a bit long, giving it back to Harbour. Kuruwhiwhi. Kareko. Ball goes out of bounds from the Manawatu hands, it seems. Oh no. Finds a pass. Kuruwhiwhi. Tahi miniti e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Harbour with the lead this far. Finds the pass off. Good ball movement here. Kuruwhiwhi from the tapa returns to the red team's hands. Finds a corner pass. Kuruwhiwhi toru fakes. Goes up for the drive. Just outside of the tapa. Oh, beautiful pass. Right side of the court now. Finding that ball movement outside of the three-point line, trying to create that spacing in the key. Back out. Tries to make the drive. And it's an intercepted pass. 1v1 on this side of the court. Kuruwhiwhi just off the topper. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. E te whānau, we won't be long. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Aroha mai te whānau, ko hoki pai mai nei ki te wahanga tuarua o tēnei nā o ngā kēmu kei te kōtina matahi, ko hoki mai. Kuruwhiwhi toru comes off the tapa, ko hoki atu ki a rātou a Manawatu with a 1 point difference. Aroha mai for my delay. And the layup, and it goes in cleanly. Ko hoki atu ki tēnei taha. Goes up for the floater on the backboard and makes the shot with the 1 point difference. Haba i nāne. Huri haere i te rārangi kuruwhiwhi toru. Picked it up, and there we go, another 2 points for the red team. Manawatu. Time to return a play. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Ahua roa, ko atu kia Haba. Solid drive for the corner, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Splash! Right towards the centre, draws the foul as well with the underarm back over. Waka hoki atu a Manawatu ki te rārigi miri. Beautiful pass underneath the hoop. Unfortunately, there is a foul call there, giving it to Mahaba. Haba. Right in the middle there. Managed to sneak into the key. The pass was a little slow, but still draws the foul. A beautiful place to be in while all of the defenders are unaware of his presence underneath the key. Can they get the rebound? It goes out of bounds from Haba. Oh, from Manawatu, sorry. Wai ko hoki pai mai nei, ara ka tai atu te pōro ki a rātou a Harbour on the baseline. Finds a pass right underneath the hoop. E ora tonu ana, finds another pass. Get under the hoop. Makes the pass outside to the key and knocks it in with the 10-point lead. The big lead so far, Manawa 2. Makes the drive, tries to put it up, just off the tupper. Good defense up there. Kuru Whiwhitoru from the tupper, gives it back to Harbour, finds the layup, nope. Tries to put it back up and succeeds this time. Manawa 2 finds a pass. Draws a foul for the 2 shots it seems. Ngā Kuritautsuku e rua. And Keiroto closing it to the 10-point difference. Finds a pass to Harbour at the top. Beautiful pass inside for the floater. Gets the rebound, draws a foul. Kuritautsuku e rua. Mai te tapa, ko Hotsu kia Manawa 2. Finds a long pass, 1v1 at the hoop. Draws a foul. E rua ngā Kuritautsuku mō Manawa 2. Finds a pass at the top. Tries to dribble it inside. He gets the steal. Manawa 2 waiting for his teammates. Finds a pass back outside. Corner shot. Kuru Whiwhi. Kohotsu kia Harbour. Gets with the drive. And we'll go towards Manawa 2. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Mai te tapa, kei a rātou tonu te pōro, kua ngaro. Into the drive. Puts it up. Herera tonu a Manawa 2. Now on the attack. Finds a pass in the corner, free shot. Off the topper. And the fade almost gets there. Can they get the rebound? Goes out of bounds. Don't know from who. It seems like out of bounds from Harbour, giving it to Manawatu. Kapai Hewa Pakatai Te Whānau. We'll be right back after this timeout. Ka pai, ko hoki pai mai nei ngā tamatāne. Kuru whiwhi toru, mai te tapa, kia rātou a Harbour i te pōro. Beautiful spin move and draws the foul with it. Finds a pass on the right side corner. Drives on the baseline. Return pass outside. Good ball movement. Good defense as well from Harbour. Protecting their key very, very well. But the splash from Manawatu. Tip it off. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa. Steal from Manawatu for the free layup. Putting them just 6 points behind now. Getting closer and closer to the lead. Manawatu, Arohomai Harbour isn't letting them get any closer though. And another one from downtown, Manawatu. Driving on the baseline, dishes it back out. Kuru Whiwhi, Toru from Harbour. Rua meneti e toiana. And a beautiful open layup there. Distance between the points are currently wide. Manawatu need to figure out a way to close them up. Again with this amazing defense from Harbour. No one dares enters that key in this moment in time. Maybe a Kuru Whiwhi Toru will do the trick off the tapa. Marato a Harbour te poro tahi miniti me te half, a minute and a half to go. Pump fake does the trick for the jump shot inside. 47. Kuru Whiwhi, mai te tapa. And the drive does the trick. 49 for Harbour. Was that a point? I thought it was a point. Maybe it was just a rebound. Oh my. Just didn't see the points change. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. 102. Can they get the rebound? Harbour. Beautiful layup. Unfortunately, no connection. No call. Giving it back to Manawatu with a minute on the clock. 16-point difference. Finds their way at the top. And it goes in. Goes in for the drive. Karako he karanga. Kia rātou tonu Manawatu. 1v1 at the hoop. Is at the end one, it seems. With 10 seconds left to go. And the shot's in. Go Hekona e Toiana, 13-point difference. First half of the game is going to end any moment now. Goes up. And the shot still goes in for 51. And that is the first half of the game at Te Whānau. We'll see you in the second half in the third quarter. Kare e roa.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Ka pai, here we go. No mai haere mai ki te wahanga tua toru, also known as the second half of this game e te whānau. About to get underway with Harbour starting from the sideline. Going our opposite ways now. Going for the drive straight off the bat. Ends up in Manawatu's hands. And the drive makes it in. I swear they made it in. Yeah, I did. Okay, sweet. My bad. Just a bit impatient there, Tefano. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My Vanu, and we're back. Harbour from the outside tries to make the drive in and comes off the Papamuri. Ngari kia rātou tonu. Te Poro for the three on the outside. Ball is kept alive by Manawatu. Finds a pass, Manawatu takes the drive and it's a free lane for him. Jump shot doesn't make it. Manawatu Inane. Karate Tony Te Poro. Puts it up. Timeout being called from Harbour, giving it to Manawatu with only 7 points behind. We'll see them when they get back onto the court. Back in play now. It is Harbour's ball, so Manawatu entering the court now. Finds a pass outside. Go for the drive. Puts it in for now the 9-point lead. Finds a pass and knocks it in as well. 50 points now, 48, sorry, 4 Manawatu. Seems there's going to be a bit of a charge call there, giving it to Manawatu on the baseline. Finds it on the opposite end. Dishes off. Tries to find the baseline. Unfortunately, steps out of bounds. Harbour with the charge. Down mid-court. Tries to find the cut pass, but the travel beforehand gives it to Manawatu. And the fade knocks it in. Manawatu for the new 2 points. So for the 2 points. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa, kia rātou toni te pōro. Underneath the key, puts it up. And it's another 2 points for Harbour. Whitunga Piro Tererekiatanga. Manawatu must have had a great meeting there in the half-time break. Oh, beautiful pass there. Bounce pass underneath the opponent, finding that open space and putting it up nicely. Timeout being called from Manawatu side this time. We'll see you guys for the last 5 minutes of the third quarter. We are back. Manawatu at the top of the 3-point line. Kuruwhiwhi. Almost gets a Kuruwhiwhi Rua there, the jump shot. Driving straight towards the hoop, finds the outside. Good defense here for Manawatu, closing in those gaps to get in. Get it. Not too sure what the call is. Seems like it's going to be another drive. Last 4 minutes of the third quarter, Te Whānau Manawatu with only 6 points behind. Let's see if they can bring it back in this later half of the game. Bit of a hara call, giving it to Harbour on the side, Arohomai Manawatu on the side. This is it behind, takes the screen for maybe a shot, finds a bounce pass inside, tries to get another one as the ball kept alive. Gives it to Manawatu. At the top. Solid drive. Also draws a foul, it seems. Into the drive. Finds the pass but can't make it. Drive, puts it up. Gets the rebound stolen back from Manawatu with only 5-point difference in the intercept from Harbour. Karuki Roto finds a jump shot just outside the tapa. Kohoketsuki Manawatu with a long distance pass. Beautiful Euro step, just unfortunately loses it. The foul will be called, giving it to Manawatu. Kuri tautuku tuatahi. Kua ea. Kare kua ea, aroho mai. Puts it in. It's another point. Harbour United finds the pass at the top of the key, goes for the drive. Can he put it up? He does, and draws the foul for the 2 shots. Patahia no te kuri tautuku. Kawa te poro. Still belongs to Harbour. Harbour Inane. Not too sure what that call is. I think it might have been something to do with I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what that call was. Gets the rebound, Manawatu. 4 points behind in the last 2 minutes. Puts it up, draws the foul for 2 shots. Kurutotsuku e rua. Toripiro te rerekētanga Harbour me te poro. Finding outside, Kuruwhiwhi. Karakau I tēnei wā Manawatu. Finds a pass inside, does it succeed? Yes, gets the pass, tries to put it up. Good defense from Harbour. Oh, lovely pass to the outside. Travel will be called, giving it to Manawatu. Manawatu. Te tahamata o te kōti, kei runga, ka tono atu ki tēnei taha Inane back at the top for a reset with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Goes for the drive and draws the foul. Once more, Manawatu can be 1 point behind if they make both of these free throws. Gets one of them in, making it 57-59 for the last minute. Not too sure if this is a jump ball call. On the sideline. Almost gets the intercept, goes for the drive, finds a cut pass right underneath the hoop and nails it in. Now with a 4-point difference with less than 30 seconds to go on the clock on the third quarter, Whānau Manawatu with the ball possession. Finds a pass outside, Kurufifi. Splashes it in for the 1 point difference. Harbour with 20 seconds. Let's see if they can stretch these points. And it seems as though that will be the end of this quarter. Te whānau, we'll see you in the fourth and final. 60 Manawatu, Harbour 61. Kare e roa. Ka pai te motu whānui nau mai haere mai nau mai hoki mai rānei ki te wāhanga tua whā. Te wāhanga whakamutu ngā mō tēnei o ngā kēmu kei te kōtina matahi tarei. It is Harbour versus Manawatu, 60-61. Very tight game at te whānau, very close game today for the first game in the morning as well. Manawatu made a good comeback here in this the third half of the game, sorry. Did an awesome job of bringing back some points, strong defense and some good offense. I will say that Harbour is definitely doing an amazing job on the defensive side, taking care of their key, forcing the shots, but unfortunately drawing some fouls in the later half of the third quarter. But here we go, we have a new quarter to begin with. So let's get going with what we got going on here. Kurufifi Toru for a return off the backboard, sorry. Giving it to Harbour for an open layup. Just outside of the top line, unfortunately. Goes in, then back out. That is very unfortunate. Now Manawatu te portal. Atu kia rātou. Ko te tima o Harbour. Goes for the drive, puts it up. All ball, giving it to Harbour once more. Sorry, lost my words for a second. Finds the corner pass. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Just pops outside of the tapa, and a good rebound there from Manawatu. Can he get up? 5 defenders on him. Good screen and a good run around. Sorry, losing my technical terms. An open drive there, finds a pass. Just outside the top once more. This hoop is not having it. Ryan layup on the left side, gets the rebound. To the open layup. Oh, solid block there from Manawatu. Still in play. Almost gets that one. 1 or 2 though. Finds a pass at the top. Finds the pass in the key outside. One on the side of the court. They manage to get over. Takes a screen to return the pass. Takes another screen, steps back. Closes in that key very nicely with the steal as well. Keeps the ball alive, finds the pass. Is it kept alive? Just a bit far. Hoki atu ki a rātou o te tima whero. Finds a pass outside, Kuru Whiwhi. Just a bit short, giving it to Manawatu for a chance. Both teams are playing some intense defense, not allowing any other team to score thus far. And here we go, Manawatu as soon as I say. Kotahi anō te kura tautiku. Travel will be called. Takes the screen to the inside of the key for the drive and a good pass there. And the foul will be called, giving it to Harbour for another 2 shots. And that's 2 for Harbour with a 5-point difference now. Go for the drive. Gives it to Manawatu. Seems though it's going to go towards Harbour. Outside. It's a chance for some more points. No, it goes out by Harbour, giving it to Manawatu. Finds the pass at the top. We're halfway through our 4th quarter now. Kurupipi Toru off the top of my Waiteporo. It's going to go towards Harbour. Goes for the drive, puts it up, and they do get the rebound. Manawatu a chance to score. Goes for the drive, and the net is just not having it today. One more, Kurupipi Toru. Now wants that. Ono te kaumā whitu ki te ono te kaumā rima. Less than half of our time of the quarter remains. It's a bit difficult to find a pass there. Kurupipi. Mai te tapa. Subs coming in, and it will be Manawatu's ball. Okay, te kia rātou o te tima whero. One moment in te whānau, I do apologise. Aroha mai whānau, and back in action. Kuru Tautsuku for Harbour and locks it in for the 68th point of the game. Still a chance for Manawatu to bring it back. Kuru Whiwhitoru from the tapa. And puts it in for the 70th point. It will be a timeout call from Manawatu with the 5-point difference. Let's see if they can come up with something during this timeout. Kare e roa.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te mano arere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
A lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tanga. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri, hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus.
Pai te whānau, aroha mai for that. We went into a commercial break instead of just a timeout break, but we're back in action. 74 Manawatu now, I had no idea, to 72 North Harbour. Sorry, Harbour. So I do apologise for that. I was wondering what was going on for a moment, if the game was still in play or if they had a longer timeout than they were meant to be. But it seems as though we've figured it all out. We're back in play, te whānau, so that's good. But it is Manawatu's ball on Manawatu's side. And it's a bit of a long pass. And it will be back court, unfortunately. Gets the steal back from the intercept. Beautiful pass, just loses control of it. Giving it to Manawatu now. Trying to find a pass, manages to get it. A minute left on the clock with only a 2-point lead. Let's see if they can make it another one. Not yet, and there's less defenders on the court. There's one left behind. But we have 4 down on this side. Reset for the Kuru 50 Toru. It's the pump fake for the outside pass. No, drives it back in. It goes towards Manawatu. I thought that play was going to change my life for a second. Kapai, here we go, Tefano, final 40 seconds of the match. 2 points ahead, Manawatu. Let's see if they can pull through Harbour. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if Harbour can pull through in this last 40 seconds of the match. Kuru 50 Toru. And puts it in now with a 1-point lead. Manawatu, can they bring it back? Sorry for yelling into the mic. If I am at Tefano, it's a new one from home. What's the call? I can't see the refs. It seems as though it's going to be a foul of some sort. Might be a baseline throw-in for Manawatu. Still returning to Manawatu. Finds a pass on the outside. Not long left. Strong defense here from Harbour. Finds the outside pass. Goes in. And there we go with the lead. 1-point lead. Time out call for Harbour. Oh, I know this is always going to be the case, Stefano. It still shocks me to this day that that is a thing. But I love it. It creates a bit more intensity. We'll be right back in a minute. We will not be long. Oh, 10 seconds to go, Fano. koe te whānau, ngā he kona whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā Kemu. The last 10 seconds of this game is underway. We will not be long. Here we go. And there we go, the play's stolen. Puts it up, and that could do it. It's still a 3 point. Oh no, that might be the end of the game at the final. I was holding my breath. Well done, Manawatu. Good game here on court number 1 for the first game of the day. We'll see you guys in around 8 minutes for the next game on this court. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Tēnā koutou katoa, manawa tia matariki, he wā tēnei hei maumahara ki te hunga kōwa he atu ki te pō, hei whakanui i te hunga e noho nei. Hei titiro whakamua ki ngā wawata me ngā whainga mō te tau e tū mai nei. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakataetai poi tūkohu rangatahi, e mihi ana ki ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai ako, ki ngā kai whakawā, ki ngā kai tautoko, me ngā whānau kua tai mai ki te tautoko i a tātou rangatahi. Ngā mihi nui mo te umai ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, no whakāta Māori. Thank you for tuning in, te whānau. Welcome to court number 1. Pokaiho Short is the name, and I'll be the commentator for this game. And we got Canterbury A up against Nelson here on court number 1 for our second game of the day. So before we start off with this, let's go over Al Kai Tākoro. Who are the players on the court today? Number 5 from Canterbury, Benjamin Hubbard-Shuti. Number 6, Elliot Makali. Number 7, Pawhiri Kate. Number 8, Benjamin Marsh. Number 9, Lewis Dowell. Number 10, Leonidas Swainson. Number 11, Eli Leeseman. Number 12, Finn Langrel. Number 13, Sebastian Thompson. Number 14, Roma. Oh, is it Roma? It's a Māori last name. Roma Tuimone. Or is it Roma Tuimone? I do apologise if I'm incorrect with any of these pronunciations of your guys. Ingoa te whānau. I don't mean to disrespect. The coach from Canterbury being Dave Langrel and the assistant coach being Joe Hope Powell. We'll move on to the Nelson side, being number 7, Nixon Mafu. Number 10, Taka Wellen Ruther. Number 12, Kian Mella. Number 13, Awatea Rahui. Number 14, Jack Wilkins. Number 17, Mckindo Frankish. Number 22, Connor Keegan. Number 23, Hamish Harmon. Number 25, Trey Freddie Evans. Number 32, Jackson Speedy, and the coach being Caslo Evans Senior, and the assistant coach being Sam Burkett. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, mo te umai nei ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Let's get straight into what we got going on here on court number 1. Here we go. Seems as though Nelson, just got themselves a beautiful 3-pointer there. Kauru atu ki te taha o Canterbury A. Hei whakahoki piro mai, not just yet. Ball is kept alive, no call from the referee, giving it another chance for Kuru Whiwhi off the tapa. But the rebound once more belonging to Canterbury. Canterbury in the white, Nelson in the blue, in case that was unclear. And 3-3 for these teams. Here we go. Nelson with the ball, making their way around. No zone defense here, it seems, from Canterbury. Just a little bit, actually. But more pressure towards the players to not create the opening. Almost gets the steal. And the intercept does well. And a beautiful layup there to start off the first point for number 14. Nelson now put their way up. Beautiful steal of the ball. Not too sure what the call was there, Arohabai. But it's going towards Nelson in terms of the ball position. Finds a pass in the corner. To the opposite side, comes off of Canterbury, giving it back to Nelson. Kapai, and we're in play now. Finds a pass. Beautiful defense here from Canterbury. Gonna go towards Canterbury for this one. Goes on the right side with the dish-off pass. Returns to the opposite end with the jump fade. Splashes it in for the 7th point, going to Canterbury. It's Nelson, Kuruwhiwhi. Oh wow, wait, got blocked out of my way. I didn't see the block. Alhamai Tefano, the camera angle from this end, quite difficult when seeing the opposite end of the court. Finds the pass at the top, Nelson handoff. And unfortunately just loses control of it, giving it to Canterbury. Finds it in the corner, Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa, mā wai te poro. Ka haere atu ki a rātou te tima mā for the easy reverse layup, giving them an extra 2 points with a 6-point lead in the first 3.5 minutes of the first quarter. Finds the pass just a bit high. Once more for Canterbury. Passing it to the left side for the free shot. No, it is going to be a pass inside the key. And that will do the trick for another 2 points. Nelson. And it's good. Now just a 6-point difference. At the top for Canterbury. Gets the intercepts. Can they continue? Continues. Nelson now just 4 points behind. Canterbury finds the corner pass. Just spilt my water all over the ground. I know it's irrelevant, but we continue. Canterbury's possession. Tries to find the pass. Succeeds with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Goes a bit long, giving it back to Nelson. Beautiful bounce pass. And it will go off, going towards Canterbury. We're back in. Nelson in play with the steal from Canterbury. 2v1 at the net. And that'll do it. Good passing. Try to predict it by putting his leg out to block it. Goes back towards Canterbury for this one. Finds a pass in, gets the intercept, Nelson. We're still in play. And the steal from Canterbury, 3v2 on this side of the court. Steal, stolen away from Nelson. Ball is still alive, puts it up. Off the tapa ke a rātou inaine Canterbury. Long distance pass. Tries to draw the foul. Not too sure if there's anything. Not yet. Outside for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Splash from Canterbury. Marato Nelson inaine. Kuruwhiwhi Toru from way outside for the return of the three. And they get the rebound on this one. Waika hoki atu ki te tīma kahurangi inaine. Nelson for the three. Off the tapa, kia rātou tonu i te pōro kua tāhangia ia Canterbury. Pungana te pāhi. Kauri Tōtika underneath the hoop and puts it up nicely for another 2 points for Canterbury. Seems as though a timeout is to be called here for the last 3 minutes remaining in this first quarter. We'll see you guys in a minute. Kapai Te Whānau back in play for the final 3 minutes. Back in play. 8-point difference for the first quarter. Steal goes to Canterbury, but stepping outside of bounds, giving it back to Nelson. Going for the drive. Finds it outside for the intercept now. Canterbury stolen again from Nelson. Drives straight through, marches in. And a lovely layup will get them the point from Canterbury. Bounce pass underneath the hoop for another 2 easy points there with 2 minutes to spare. Excuse me, jeez. I was meant to mute my mic for that. Driving in from the left side with a floater. It's a bit long, gets the rebound and draws the foul for ngā Kuru Tautsuku Erua. Goes through the center, puts it up as well, gets the rebound, finds the pass outside at the top of the key now. Top of the 3-point line, rather. By only 6 seconds to go. Call. Not too sure what it was, but substitutions coming in. I was looking at the ref. I promise you guys at home, I'm looking at the ref. Just couldn't see the call. By last 30 seconds of the game with the steal, finds the pass and will draw the foul. Last 10 seconds, Canterbury with the ball possession, putting it in. No, just comes outside the topper. And that will be the first quarter at the final. 24 Canterbury, 10 to Nelson. Let's see how we go in the second quarter. We'll see you guys there. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Ka pai, seems as though we are back and ready to get into the second quarter e te whānau. A great first quarter, not too far behind from both sides. 24, that's only 14 points. Nelson is still doing an awesome job with their game style, just no buckets going in thus far, but we will get there. And we'll go towards Nelson ball. Kapai Canterbury with possession. Oh, the putback is crazy from Canterbury. Beautifully done there. Nelson now. A chance to score. Defense on the Canterbury side is tough to get through. A foul being called. It will go towards White. Kapai Kurito Tuku Tuatahi, one more. And it's clean for the second one. Up to Nelson now for a chance to score. Puts it into the key. Finds the outside pass. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Just outside of the tapa once more. Gets the bounce. And the steal from Canterbury, which it means 1v1 on this side for the layup, and it's good. And another one in for Canterbury. Aroho mai whānau back in action, and we got Nelson returning on attack. Again with a strong defense from Canterbury with the steal to come along with it. Finds the pass to make the drive, puts it up, and it's clear. Nelson bringing it back. Strong drive, but no connection with the net. Koia rātou i nāne, Canterbury puts it up. Kia rātou i nāne. Kua karangahia, he wā whakatāto te tima o Nelson. Kua nui te rerekētanga o ngā piro i nāne. We will see you guys after this timeout. Ka wai te whānau ko hoki pai mai nei ki tēnei wahanga tuarua after our time out here. Nelson currently 25 points behind. Let's see if coach has given the team some words of wisdom to bring back some points in the second half, or second quarter, sorry, of the game. Returns to Canterbury. Goes in for the drive with a bounce pass to cut through the defense. Returning to Nelson's hands. Gives the dish pass there. Finds the pass to the corner. Kuru Whiwhitoru, Karekau he hononga. Nelson having some trouble getting into that key. And there we go, Canterbury with another two. Canterbury with the drive, outside to the corner, pump fake, and dishes it into the key for a reverse layup. There's another point for Canterbury. Nelson. Kuru Whiwhitoru from afar. Hits off the tapa and returns to Canterbury. Goes towards the hoop and draws the foul underneath. By one more. And they get the rebound with it. Sends it back to a free throw for the corner shot now. Wai te whānau, we'll just be back momentarily. We won't be long. Aroha mai. Ka pai aroha mai, seems like we're back in action for this last half, or second half, I should say, of the second quarter. And it's Nelson with possession. They need something to happen, even just one good goal. There it is. A solid drive up for a layup there, giving it to Nelson for 2 points. Canterbury 9A going for a solid drive pass under the legs. It gets intercepted by Nelson. And Canterbury with another one. Nelson struggling to find the pass. Finds the corner pass. It's beautifully intercepted by Canterbury. Bringing it on the right side. Finds a pass. That would have been the play of the tournament if that were to connect there. Still makes it in. That's still another 2 points. They'll take it. Engari ko rātou i nei te tai kahurangi. Kauru atu ki roto. Purua ki runga. Ka ngana i ngā piro e rua. Ka pai Canterbury 9-8. Kauru atu ki te ki anō. Puts it up still. Nelson with the foul. Drawn by Canterbury. Hoki atu a Canterbury te tima mā. Ki tō rātou taha kuru whiwhi toru splashes it in. It's clean. Nelson anō managing to get themselves a few points in the later half of this game on this second quarter. Engari Canterbury, very comfortable lead right now with the reverse lap to put in another 2 for them. Nelson. He hara I te ahua nei. Papai Marato Nane Canterbury. And another 2 points, giving it to Nelson on the baseline. Finds the pass. Can they get a point here? Drives in. Finds the corner pass once more. Beautiful intercept by Canterbury. And puts it down. That is Canterbury for you. Return point from Nelson. Less than 2 minutes to go for this first half of the game at the whānau. Ko hoki atu ki a rātou te tima mā. E rapu ana I tētahi piro anō, goes around. Tries to send it up. It's a bit of a trip charge there. 2 shots for Canterbury. Oh, this is the second one, sorry. Comes out and gives it to Nelson. Yes, it's in their position now. Puts it up. Keep the ball alive. Pump fake the shot. Puts it back up. And that is still Canterbury for another one. Draws the foul, unfortunately, giving them another 2 shots. Nā kuru tautsuku e rua I te whānau. Excuse me. Couple of substitutions coming in. Tahi minutes e toi ana mo tēnei Kemu. Canterbury with ball possession. Finds a pass back outside. Dishes it off to the corner for Kuru. Whiwhi toru mai te tapa. Kia rātou te pōro i nānei te tima kahurangi. Kuru Whiwhi toru from Nelson. Rebound belongs to the white team. And it belongs to Nelson now with 30 seconds. Excuse me. Hit a lot of bad case of the hiccups. Not what you guys want to hear for the last 20 seconds. Puts it up. Finds the passes. No connection with the hoop right now. Stolen from Canterbury. Corner shot for the three. No, it's a pump fake. Got me. And the floater might do the trick. And that's it for the first half of the game. At the final, we'll see you guys in the second half for the third quarter. Kare e roa. Mā te wā. Ka pai whānau, aroha mai for the delay. No mai hoki mai, no mai haere mai rānei ki te wahanga tua toru. Yes, the second half in the third quarter of this game. I was going to say set. Think about volleyball too much, whānau. Here we go, Nelson with the ball. Puts it in play. Let's see if this side of the court, of the hoop, appreciates the ball more than the opposite side. Does draw the foul. Kuru Tautsuku e rua now going to Nelson. And puts it in. There we go, another point for Nelson from the Kuru Tautsuku. Finds the pass. Dishes it off and Kuru Whiwhi splashes it in from the opposite side. 59 now in Nelson. Seems as though we're going more pressure on the defense from Canterbury. More man-to-man, definitely a lot more pressure being involved here. Let's see if Nelson can actually use this for themselves and actually manage to make a few plays. But it seems though the defense is just so strong right now from Canterbury. No chances for them to be able to break through at this point in time. Switched it up completely from the first half of the game. Kuru Whiwhi. Toru once more. Canterbury going crazy right now. Again with a strong defense, unable to make that pass. Canterbury though finds a pass underneath the baseline, puts it up and knocks it down once again. Finds a pass. Everyone on the right side of the court. Kuru Whiwhi Toru splashes it in for the 24th point for Nelson. Finds a cart and just comes off the tupper. Stolen away. Another chance for Canterbury to bring their point back, and there it is. Slams it down, puts it in. Avenging that point once lost. Let's see Nelson going up for the reverse, for the layup, sorry, on the left side. And just off Nelson's head. Good intercept overall. And puts it in again. Canterbury, Ono Takoma Fitsu, you know that number well. Good pressure on the defense once again. Switch on the screen and it's fast as well. Puts it up. Keeps the ball alive. Kuru Whiwhi almost gets the three. Nelson now gets the ball. Finds a pass on the left. Three defenders on him. Almost gets there, but still in play from Nelson. Finds the pass outside. It's a struggle to get in that key. And the foul will be called, giving it to Nelson on the sideline. Not too sure what the call is here, just because the camera, unfortunately, but it's fine. Don't worry, camera people. Finds a pass to the corner. Pump fake for the drive. And the bounce pass underneath their opponents can get themselves the 69th point of the game. Wakahokiatu, Kia Canterbury now. And up, above and beyond. Nelson now has a chance for the shot. It's a bit short, unfortunately. Gives it to Canterbury for another chance for the reverse layup. Arohomai. Kuruwhiwhi toru. It is Nelson's ball as well. Finds the pass at the outside of the three-point line. Takes a screen, but the switch is fast. Gets it inside the key. They could repeat that. That was clean from Nelson. Outside for the three, Kuruwhiwhi. Gets the rebound for the putback, and it belongs to Nelson now. Good pressure there from Canterbury. Keep saying Canterbury, like the chocolate as a Canterbury, is that what it's called? Anyways, Canterbury, sorry. Tries to dish it off to the left, but just doesn't connect, unfortunately. Kapai. White team bringing it back onto this side. Kuruwhiwhi toru from the corner. Just outside of the tapa, but the reverse layup. Ka karehe honanga I tēnei wā ko Nelson I nāne taha matau. Ka kimi te pāhi ki waho. Ko rapua ki roto, ka purua ki runga, kao he pāhi ki waho, Kuruwhiwhi toru. He ua marata ki te rawatu ki roto I te pākete. I tēnei wā. And knocks it in nicely. Another one for Canterbury. Drive from Nelson, it's clean. No basket, unfortunately. It seems to have been something else. How unfortunate. That's okay, we got 3 minutes to go on this third quarter. Canterbury going up. Gets the rebound as well. Does draw a foul, it seems. Canterbury for the three. Splashes it in from the top. And puts it up again. Nelson. And knocks it down for another two. Canterbury now. Kuriwhiwhi. Toru again from Canterbury. Nui ngā piro I tēnei wā mai I enei tamatāne. Returning to Canterbury from the rebound. Puts it up and knocks down another 2 points there. Nelson, 2.5 minutes to go. With a steal, it seems. Tēnā rā tātou te whānau. Aroha mai whakaringa on the last minute there, on the last quarter, sorry. But we are back now for the fourth and final quarter here on court number 1. Canterbury A at 86 and Nelson at 32. Canterbury starts with the ball going right, and let's see how we go from here. Finds a cut in the middle, still gets the ball. No, it's stolen away from Nelson. Out of bounds, giving it to Nelson. Am I just getting some research up really quick? Bye-bye. Nelson with the ball, Aroha. Corner pass, Kuriwhiwhi Toru, just off the tapa. Now Canterbury with the drive. No, puts it up for the pass. Now driving in. Puts it in nicely. Canterbury with the rebound. Aroha mai whānau. And puts it in. Canterbury for 93. Nelson now. Keeping the ball alive. Goes to the baseline. Keeps the ball in play. And over the defenders. Puts it in nicely. Nelson now at 36. Mate, bumping my microphone. Knocks it down. Canterbury. Sorry to ruin the highlight. Takes the screen. Nelson, Kuriwhiwhi Toru from afar. Off the tapa. It belongs to Canterbury now. Giving them yet another chance to score. Finds the pass outside. Drives for the baseline. Off the backboard. Draws the foul. And 1. Tapai, here we go. Ngā kuri tautsuku I tēnei wā. No Canterbury to reach 100. $99. Nelson now. Yes, sorry. They didn't get a point in for the N1, so that is for 99, not 100, sorry. And a pass to Canterbury. 1v1 at the net and puts it in for 101. And stolen from Canterbury. The lob, not successful sadly. And the block from Nelson, giving it back. Top now, passing the ball around the 3-point line. Tries to find that pass. I saw it too for a second. Finds a pass. Return at the top for a reset. For 3 rather. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Nelson with the shot. Unfortunately, no connection. Returns to Canterbury for the last 5 minutes. 5.5 minutes rather. Kuru Whiwhi Toru from the corner. Karekauhe Hononga. Puts it up, Nelson, just short on the backboard, of the basket. Kuru Whiwhi Toru with the step back, and he does it again. Reverse. No connection with the net so far. And the solid drive for Canterbury once more. Kuritochuku is good. Nelson. Good ball movement from the blue team, just losing control. Still belongs to Canterbury, no movement on the ground. And the drive, almost successful. Good Fifi Toru. Just a bit short, giving it to Canterbury for the rebound. Puts it over, just taps it outside. Final 3 minutes of the game. Finds a pass in the key. Outside to the corner, Kurufifi. Just a bit short. Nice handoff there. Puts it up and in. Fortunately tripped up, giving it the ball to Nelson on the side. Almost gets the 3, but it belongs to Canterbury now. Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, ngā whakāta Māori, ngā Māori Plus. Hello everyone, welcome to court number 1 here in Auckland for the Matariki Basketball Under 18 National Tournament here, sponsored by Foot Locker, well supported by Foot Locker and Whakāta Māori, Māori Plus. I don't know, mate, I do know the rest of them off my head. Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects. Trying to get them before I look at Te Taurāwhiri, University of Otago. I'm missing one of the big ones. Bailey's Real Estate, there we go, Kapai. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ngā kai āwhina mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai, ngā mihi nui mo te umai ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa nui nei. Let's get this game underway. Unfortunately, whānau, I was trying to get the name lists since I was late, so I couldn't find any of our names for our kaitākoro for this game, unfortunately. So I will just be naming them from the teams. South Canterbury and the Harbour B team. Harbour in the black and South Canterbury in the white, of course. So from here on out, let's just get straight into the game. Kuru Tautuku for Harbour. And nails it in for their 6th point of the game. Kapai still in South Canterbury's hands. Finds the pass underneath the hoop for the reverse. Nice. For the turn, I mean. Finds the pass. Trying to get into that key, no success. Kuru Whiwhi Toru might do the trick. Splash from the top of the Rārangi Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Jeepers. I could find the team list, but it was not successful. Therefore, I'm just going to stay here and we're just going to continue forth with our game. So, aroha mai to the whānau that are tuning in. I don't get to call out your whānau's, well, your tamariki mo kupuna's names. But we'll continue forward with South Canterbury with a throw in from the baseline. Finds a pass in the middle of the key, off the backboard. Kia rātou tōni te pōroko, kua tāhangia i te timapango. Harbour with the ball, trying to get the trap there. They do need help with the pass because it's a steal now from Canterbury. And for the layup, and it's clean for the 1 point difference. Stolen once again. Canterbury with a layup to take the lead by 1. And that is a timeout from Harbour. Kapai whānau, I'll be here for the remainder of the game. Don't you worry, I will not go anywhere other than the timeouts in the break, of course, but I'll leave them to it until they're back. Kuripipi Tori for the pump fake. Finds the pass back at the top for a reset. Drives in. And it will draw the foul. E rua ngā kurutautuku mo te timapango. And there's the second one. And we'll go towards South Canterbury for this one. Gets the pass on the left side. Goes into the key, makes the shot. Rebound goes to the black team. Long distant pass. And the drive will make the 2 points, tying our game here. Kawako gets to Timapango, finds a pass on the right side. Reset at the top. Let's see if a play can be made. Drives in, but the steal from South Canterbury. They're doing really good at stealing the ball back. Draws a foul on the put up, meaning that it is going to be 2 shots. The steal gets them the tied game once again. South Canterbury United, ko ngaro I te poro, unfortunately. Okay, for the drive. No, just step back outside to the 3-point line. Finds that pass inside. Puts it up. Still in possession of the ball. One more time. Can draw the foul. It will be 2 shots once more for Harbour. And that's the second one. South Canterbury with the rebound. Finds the pass in the key. Kaurua te kirunga, ka tau ki raro, he piro. Go up, and it's in. Tied game once again. This is going to be point-for-point game, it seems. Let's see who can get further into the lead. Canterbury with the ball currently. Karapu I te pāhi. Look at me. Karate Tony Te Poro struggling to find a way up. Mawai. And it will go towards Harbour for the possession. Gets the pass. Drives up. No passes outside, but the interceptor's there. Re-steal from the Harbour team. No luck with the net though. There we go. Passing inside. Good movement inside of the key. So many defenders in there though. It's going to be a rough time to get that up. Almost gets a cut inside, but it's Harbour's ball. Finds a pass at the top. Here, Reirunga Tera. Off the foot, gives it to Harbour anyways. Finds a bounce pass up ahead. It's a bit far. Ka pai ko hoki mai ngā kohine. Canterbury me te poro, ka rapu ngā pāhi pai. Good defense from Harbour. Difficult to find a pass, manages to get one. Goes in for the drive, loses control of the ball. Harbour. Gets the layup in. That was, geez, losing my words. I don't want my. I thought that number 5 there in the white was going to catch up to Harbour. Going Harbour side now. Takes the screen on the right. And the travel is to be called, giving it to Canterbury. Steals the pass. Goes up for the layup and knocks it down for the 21st point. Rua mena tia toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Anoa he tāhai. Good sportswomanship there. Papai Canterbury to Bortle. Seems though we're going to do a full court. But that means that there's less defense in the front and the travel is to be called there. Finds a pass inside. Corner. And floats it up. Can't wait to rebound. Still returns to Canterbury now. For the drive, Karawa Tsukiro to Haba. Te tata hoki o te tāhai. Kia rātou tonu te pōro Haba. Te tāhai anō. Aroha mai. Papai ko rapi te pāhi mo te kuru whiwhitoru. Karekau he hononga, engari ko hoki atu ki te tīma mā. Kare te mōhio I te karanga, it seems like it's gonna go Harbour's way. Tahi anō te kuru tautuku. And is that another foul? Yes, he kuru tautuku e rua anō for the last 20 seconds of the first quarter. And that's one for Harbour. Now the 9-point lead. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Puts it up. Travel call, giving it to Harbour for another chance to score. Canterbury with the portal. Finds the pass. Steps in for the pass, and that was smart. And a travel is called again for Canterbury. Only a few milliseconds left on the shot clock, and that will be the first quarter at Te Whānau. 15 to Canterbury, 28 to Harbour. We will not be long, and we'll see you guys in the next quarter. Ka pai ko hoki pai mai nei ngā kōhine ki te kōti nai nei. And puts it up, and that's 2 for Canterbury. Solid play there. Finds the pass to the corner, Kuru Whiwhitoru. Splash from Harbour. Rua te kaumātahi, toru te kaumātahi, aroa mai. And a foul to be called, giving it to South Canterbury on the baseline. Finds the corner and the cut pass in the middle. Beautiful play. Must have had some good kōrero in the break there that we had between the quarters. Has to take the long distance pass. Barely any defenders in the key. Finds the pass. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Off the tapa. Belongs to Harbour now. And a travel call giving it to South Canterbury on the baseline. Harbour Inane. Takes the screen on the right. And the steal. And a beautiful play at that, plus the 2 shots, that's and 1. Goal. Harbour trying to make way in, but defense is strong. A bit too strong there, giving the foul, going towards Harbour. Nice intercept. And the block is strong from Canterbury. And another foul call there going towards Canterbury. Trying to find that pass. Managers on the outside for the jump shot. Rebound goes to the black team. Drives in. Keeps the ball in play. Kia tiki te tima pango Inane. It's got to go back towards the grey team. The white team, sorry. Corner pass for the Kuru Whakitoru. Ka hua poto, engari kia rātou tunu te pōro. Karua Tikirunga, reverse, returns to Harbour with a rebound. Straight through the centre of the key, puts it up, and that's a good rebound. By sideline here. Almost manages to get it up. Harbour once more. Just no connection inside of the basket, unfortunately. We'll give it to to Harbour, sorry. I thought it was a handover there. A chance to score. Good defense with a floater. But it's now Canterbury's ball. Keeps the ball in control. Passes it to the top of the key for Kuru Whiwhitoru. Nā rātou te tima pango I nāne. Goes up for the drive. And it still goes towards Harbour. Awesome drive, unfortunately. For Canterbury, they do draw the foul on this one. Here we go, substitutions coming in. Canterbury with the ball. Whitu ngā piro. Can I do math? Iwa ngā piro kei muri. Takes the screen. Finds a pass on the top. Need to figure out a way to move these defenders outside and get an opening for one of their players to cut inside of the key. And there's the drive and draws a foul for an and one. Can they make it to 36? And puts it in for 37 instead. Seems to me that's going to be a timeout call from Canterbury. Allow them to re-strategize and come back and see if they can bring back some points here. Pai, ko hoki mai ngā kōhine nei, ki te upai nei ki enei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira, arā ko te poitū kohu tēnā. We are back for the second half of quarter number 2. We go underway as South Canterbury is 13 points behind. I heard cheers in the crowd. Let's see if they can bring it back from here. Going to be a kuri tautsuku for Harbour. Chance to widen the gap of the points. Managers. Now South Canterbury a chance. It's going to be a travel call, unfortunately. Giving it back to Harbour on their side on the baseline. Finds the outside pass, unfortunately. A bit of miscommunication, that's all good. Finds a long pass. Need to figure out a way to get in that key. Draw some fouls. Good steal. There we go. Tries to get the bounce pass behind. And reverse. Puts it in nicely. Canterbury another chance to score a point. Makes the drive and puts it up once more, and it goes in. There we go. A bit more pressure there from the attackers in the key, and I reckon they'll get it all sorted from there. Harbour 90. Pana kua harea ke nei, no reira, ka taia te pōro ki te tima mā. Puts it up. And it will be a jump ball here going towards Harbour, I believe. Keeps the ball in play. Canterbury. And draws a foul on the shot. And splashes that one, 27 now. The call does go towards Harbour. Finds the pass. Good pump fake there. Going for the drive. Finds the pass on the outside. Puts it up. Draws the foul as well. Kuri tautsuku e rua. And the second one's good. 44 to 27. Oh, 45, okay. I believe it's meant to be 44. Te tima mai nāne me te koro, ka tāhangia. Jump ball going towards South Canterbury. Didn't see the call from the ref, Aroha mai. For the drive, finds outside, Kuruwhiwhi Toru, splash! Pai rua minutes e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga. South Canterbury trying to go for the drive, finds the outside pass. Just heads out of bounds. By Canterbury with the ball. Takes the screen going towards the centre, passes it out. Let's see if they can find the cut. There it is. Puts it back up. Can they get the rebound for another chance? Great way to get through the defenders. Unfortunately, doesn't make a basket. Keeping the ball alive, Harbour. It does go towards Canterbury. Great way to rush towards the hoop all the way. And draws a foul for the two shots. Wide passes there, and the foul is drawn. Finds a pass. Good defense here from Harbour. It's not an easy job getting back to their own side of the court, but they only have to deal with two defenders up there, and unfortunately just pops outside. 1v3 on this side. Puts it up. And 1v1 now on the side of the court. South Canterbury finds a pass, drives straight in, puts it up. Gets a rebound. Can they get another chance to put it up? And it does go still towards Canterbury. And Cash for the 30th point. 30 seconds to go on this first half of the game. Takes the screen going right, chips it off to her teammate. Drives in, finds it outside. And the floater will do the trick with 5 seconds remaining. And that will be the end of the second quarter. E te whānau. We'll see you guys in the second half. Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai ki te hawhe tuarua. The second half, the third quarter, whatever you'd like to call it, of this game here on court number 1. Harbour up against Canterbury Canterbury did a great job at the end of the last quarter to bring back a few more points, getting more comfortable in that key. Now, Harbour, solid defense. Solid full court pressure. It's very difficult for Canterbury to get past them. But then once they are, they just need to be in that key at the right time, because there's only 1 or 2 defenders in there. And hallelujah. That's what I can say during my spectating, my commentary. So yeah, but Harbour again doing a solid job on defense. Let's see if they can put this one up for their first point in the third quarter, and we'll carry on from here. By Canterbury with the ball. Ball still all good, loses control, and the travel will be called on that one out of Homai. South Canterbury with the ball. And yet another travel, unfortunately. All right, back to Harbour. Side of the court. A good pass to the outside for the open. Unfortunately doesn't connect. And a solid layup, and there again, the hoop is not having it today at the final. Puts it up, goes out of bounds from Harbour, giving it to Canterbury. Subs coming in. Here we go, South Canterbury again. There it is again with the pressure from defense. Woman-to-woman defense. Closing up the key. Draws the foul for the and one. Kurito Tuku Tsotahi. Excuse me. And knocks it down. Slowly but surely making their way back in this game. That is Canterbury. Let's see if Harbour will not let it be that easy on offense. Puts it up. And it's Canterbury ball. Tries to find the pass. But Harbour steals it away and steals it back for the foul though. Who does it go to? Subs going in. Canterbury trying to get at the top with, unfortunately, a travel call. Tuputotsuku. And we're back in action. Trying to find their way around. No luck thus far. Do draw the foul though. Here we go, 1 point closer to the lead. James Boone. Into the drive, finds a pass, puts it up. No call here, we've got to go. There we go, unfortunately a foul call going towards Canterbury. The ball will be going for Canterbury, sorry. Finds the pass. Goes into Lauren defense. Finds the pass at the outside. Ball is stalled. No, it's in Harbour possession now. And a solid layup there, making sure not to draw any more fouls. And the steal. Harbour. And yet another steal, but it's a foul. Good pass. Good speed hitting down the court from Canterbury. Takes the pass into the outside. Kurufifi. It's a bit short, but they get the rebound and put it back up. And another foul to be called. Take that 40, only 15 points behind. Slowly but surely making their way back. And it's clean, 41. Harbour ball. At the top with patience, just trying to create a play here, resetting. Taking the screen on the right. Puts it up for the reverse. And it goes in. Canterbury now. Goes in for the drive passes to the side. Drives in for the spin. Puts it up. Beautiful play. Harbour coming back. It's another one for Harbour. Not letting the lead get close. Not letting the other team get close to the lead, sorry. Had a brain fart moment there. Canterbury United. Karu atu ki Wainga. Ko kimi ai te pāhi, kuru whiwhitoru. Wai au pai nei. And a solid drive from the baseline. Less than 3.5 minutes on this quarter. Tefano can feel the intensity in the air, getting the rebound as if knowing that shot was just bouncing off the tapa. Still in play. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Mai te papamuri kia rātou Tony Te Poro, te Tima Pango, reverse layup, and sinks it in. Kapai, it seems to be a timeout call from South Canterbury with a 13-point difference. We won't be long. Wai tāhua nei ko karangatia, ngā kai riwhi ki ngā kai tākoro. Ara ka tae te poro ki a rātou o te tima mā, hei timata I tēnei. Let's see how Harbour does. Strong on defense, everyone's marked. A lot of movement around, finds the middle, good pass. Harbour no spin move to get up there. Finds a distant pass. There's another one waiting. Bounce past that one. Tries to get up. Kuru Whiwhitoru gets the rebound off it. And there we go. Another point for Canterbury with only a 7-point, can I do math? A 9-point difference. Kuru Whiwhitoru almost gets in, but it's Canterbury's ball. 2v2 on this side of the court currently. Goes up for the drive. And the steal does make it Canterbury's ball. Puts it up, and there it is. Harbour. 2 minutes to go to score some points. Tries to keep the ball in play. It does go towards Harbour though. Te kuru tautuku anō, ngari e tatari ana ngā kairiwhi. Ten-point difference. And there we go, that's another one. Puts it in. This is the closest the game has been thus far. Timeout being called, I believe. No, just going back on defense. I've seen everyone simultaneously move towards one direction other than these girls, so I do apologize for that. Harbour. Puts it up and puts it down for now the 9-point lead. Ora tonu ona te koro I te Timama. Finds a pass. Pump fake for the corner. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa. Driving in, and it's a free layup for Harbour, reaching 70 points. Oh, beautiful pass for the open layup. It's a bit strong though. Keeping the ball alive, Harbour. Finds a good pass for the layup and just exited the tapa there, the hoop. Good intercept, Harbour. I feel like my old man yelling at the TV for the rugby games. 2 shots for the foul is called in the last 15 seconds of this third quarter. And knocks it down for the 60th point. Now with only the 10-point lead with 14 seconds to go. And the intercept is clean. Can we get another point before the quarter ends? Finds a pass, it's intercepted. 1 second to go. Almost on the money for that one, but that will be the end of the third quarter at Tefano, 60 to 70. We'll see you guys in the fourth and final quarter. Ngā mihi. pai te whānau, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei, ki te wahanga tua whā. Mo tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira, kei te kōti, namatahi I tēnei rā. We are on the fourth and final quarter. Don't mind the time and the period time, third period, whatever it is on the screen at the moment. We'll fix that. There we go. We're all fixed and sorted. Here we go. Let's start this off with a jump ball. It's going to go towards Harbour. 10-point difference at Tefano. Last quarter is the first time Canterbury has been able to make that comeback from, well, make a comeback. And it seems though they've got their groove from the third quarter. Let's see if they can continue at fourth on this. Yes, we can on the fourth quarter. And gets the foul for the 2 shots. And here we go, back at it again. Harbour goes in for the drive. And the travel call, giving it to Canterbury. White, Harbour in position. Ka reo I te mohio I te karanga, I think maybe a subs, yes, I knew it. I knew it. Canterbury with only 6 points to go before they can make it back into the lead. Finds the pass at the top. Goes for the drive, dishes it off, puts it up, gets a rebound, and draws the foul once again. Wā mō kuru tautuku.
Tēnā tātou nau mai, haere mai nau mai hoki mai ki te whakatātai poi tukohu I raro I hoi te tikauma waru tau e tu ana ki Tāmaki Makaurau, ki te whare o Bruce Pullman, ki Takanini I tēnei wā tonu, koe nei tīmei rua. Ko roturua rau ko Taranaki, mō te whakatātai tama, te puna B, e whai ake nei, so welcome to the Foot Locker Under 18 Championships, or welcome back to this game for this Pool B matchup. We have Rotorua and Taranaki playing at the moment. Rotorua able to score first, but we've just seen Taranaki reply reasonably quickly here. Just rounding off pool matches, this is Rotorua's final pool match in this Pool B, which is quite a large pool compared to some of the others. And then Taranaki having this game and then the game, one more game later on, just to wrap up pool matches before we get in to crossovers later on. This is the second day of competition. As I said, this is Rotorua's fourth game, Taranaki's third. Taranaki coming in pretty successfully with two good wins under their belts against Counties Manukau and Canterbury B. Two really reasonably convincing wins in both of those games. Rotorua this is their fourth game for tournament, and unfortunately they've had 3 losses, so they'll be really wanting to get a win here and kind of set themselves up as best they can for when we get into crossovers. So Taranaki 4 points at the moment as Rotorua bring the ball up court. I will name both these teams. As we have Rotorua going to the foul line. Raringi Kuru So there's team list, number 13 for Rotorua is Jacob Himura, number 11 is Jacob Eggers, number 15 Malakai Kuimalia Tama, number 12 is Waiti, number 6 Rion Allen, number 5 George Hammond, number 4 Raymond Ella, number 14 Sebastian McDonald, number 7 Sean Phillip, number 10 Tuka Beacon, 8 Paul Gary Waititi, and number 9 Whakapura Takairangi. So this is your team tournament and for Taranaki. Get into that as soon as possible. All those things out of so many people that who's playing, but Rotorua able to even it up. Just getting stopped here. That time. Yeah, he can get a bit of space for himself, and he does. Number 3. Taranaki having 2 wins. Just got Counties Manukau at 2-1. Just up yesterday in the league had won Canterbury B in the 2019 in the second. So it's actually pretty convincing, pretty close to each other. Taranaki team able to score nice movement, nice quick finish. See mismatch there, so see White for straight into Biggs, just needing a finish here Taranaki, so Rotorua will keep being bound. Second day of competition here at Stradbroke Wednesday morning. Shot here. Exactly what they need to have just to stay in touch. Put on Rotorua. Keep it 15. Too far out of reach at the beginning. Twice round up with 4 matches. Suddenly this is called B. Boys side of the ball. Crossovers tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. All pretty much wrapped up for afternoon. penalty e tuana. Hauwha tuatahi. Left. Rotorua will be happy with this first period. Really pitching Taranaki at the moment. Nice great kick out. Couldn't hit it, but good play. Oh, well done. Rotorua under a lot of pressure there, but able. Position. Didn't quite score. Trying to get good transition, but able to get a hand and really slow it down, giving their defense time. Okay. Good drive there, but equally good defence, getting up, coming the foul, but stopping the ball, and no, you can't finish off, but they will go into the break up 1, 20-19. Hoki mai no hea konei mō te timatanga hau wha Tuarua Wākene. Kia ora nau mai hoki mai anō. Ka tei no te tata hau wha Tuarua kua timata. Just started our second quarter here. As Rotorua going again from where they finished off last quarter. taking the lead this time. Really effective for them. Going to that low close with their bigs and just going to work really. That time able to kind of achieve a turnover, so they'll be happy with that. That's what they need. A couple of defensive stops, just start to build on their lead here. Really put some pressure on Taranaki. As I said earlier, Taranaki coming in with 2 wins. Rotorua coming in with 3 losses, so really nothing to lose here for Rotorua. And you can see they're playing a lot of freedom here. That time didn't quite finish and Taranaki made them pay for it. With that fast break, we're not inane kia Rotorua te poro. Ki te mena I taia, I'll be happy with that. See, just a bit of miscommunication. And what Taranaki are doing well is their transition, really pushing the tempo, forcing Rotorua kind of on getting them on the back foot with their transition. So Rotorua will need to be aware and try to get back, or at least slow Taranaki down. Ngari tēnei wā kei te Rārangi Kuru Tautaku with 2 free throws. Will make the first. And the second. Ko Taranaki anō, just trying to get a bit of action. Taranaki pass and cut, see if they can move this Rotorua defence a bit. Unable to finish, but did a good job of contesting those rebounds, but it ends up Rotorua ball on the baseline. Rotorua, they do against this man-on-man defence by Taranaki. They go to the middle, they'll go to work, see if they can, and they do. They did a good job there finding the free man. Couldn't finish, but eventually they get the rebound and put it back in. Need to look out for the number 12 for Rotorua. He's doing a bit of damage at the moment, just making sure box him out and keep him out of those offensive rebounds, and they transition fast but can't hold on to the ball, so it will be Taranaki in position again, only up by 1. I think we have a timeout. I'm not sure to which team. Engari, ka whakatā mo tētai wā ka teiko ki mai anō. Almost tuango tēnei Kimu. Whaitako pukapa muri te rata wā, whakatā te rata wā kōrero hui, whai aku. Any other time here, Taranaki in position. And we start kind of putting their foot down, and a bit of a separation from this Rotorua team. You would really see that Rotorua are a confident team, and if they can stay with the opposition, it gives them more and more confidence. Become more dangerous, especially for a team like Taranaki who looking at top this Pool B. Look they actually here and they find at the top of the key. I think it goes to work. Can't quite finish, but you can see what they're doing. It's good. It's just those little finishes, soft hands, being able to take the contact, finish. That time though, Taranaki too good in that transition. We spoke a little bit about how good Taranaki is on the transition from defense to attack. We get those fast breaks again, and a lot of pressure on these guards for Rotorua. There's a great kick out. Looking free for the opposite drive. Nice work there. And yeah, just the finishing for Rotorua at the moment. Bringing them down. Again, that transition. And Taranaki so fast. Just forcing into a one-on-one defensive situation, and when Taranaki use so much speed, the drive is really hard to stop. So in order for Haere Taranaki to be able to do first good with 2 free throws. Middle of the night, isn't there, man? So still very quick play. Taranaki. Stops here at that point. All pressure. Bit of a lead. Yeah, defensive foul here. Pushing foul. Pushing clean off. By the same. Penalty from the ringer in front of Hori. And Taranaki able to extend it later. Yeah, just have some space in the combination play in the finish. That time able to draw the foul. Some space. They do really well at drawing, and then travel. They really well at drawing in, and then know someone's free and they kick it out. But what Taranaki is doing as well, getting out to the perimeter really quick, forcing 3-ball shooter to either shoot it straight away or have to drive. That time, forcing him to drive and he travels. That's great. Great finish by Taranaki. Now they're out to 10. Individual jobs very well. Rotorua just have no answers for their defense and their attack. Big rebound and struggles. Quite tight on. Will be Taranaki inbound. Yeah. Rotorua coach seeing enough for now. Kahuia Kili Kotako. Taku to pop up. Time out. Good ball to the here. Feeling like they're getting away on them. Can they just add to that time out? 12. So what kind of worked for them at the beginning, getting into their big. Getting them go one-on-one. One time at mismatch. Time over the score. So lead at 10. Really well here to Maki, using his speed to just drive those 45 lanes. Once they get past their partner there, really hard to stop. That time, able to finish and get the foul. Chance for a 3-point play here. But we had 2 free throws. Iro and Nakuruto to shoot. Nichurua will get both that time. Take a well-deserved break. Do here. Forwards, direction at the moment. Able to finish. There's work for them. As I said earlier, getting into their bigs down low, just letting them go to work one-on-one. Okay. Outstanding. That's what's working for Maki, driving to the perimeter players. If no one comes up, they take a 3. If they come up a little bit, they drive. And it's really hard to stop. Little mistakes here to the kick. Let's finish there. Back to his own here to put a almost pop that, but that's what they'll want. Break it, get someone in the middle and get those cutting on the base, but that time took a few extra steps. Hold on to it that time, but umpire sees a pushing foul. Be a baseline inbound as Rotorua in the foul. Free throws going to be Taranaki only 2 team fouls for this period, so nothing around there. Team not letting Rotorua get to the line. And again, with the transition to Taranaki so fast. Able to hold it down a little bit. Swing, trying to move this defensive zone. So, oh, that was well done. Just a little look top. Got that defender up. Just went around. Accelerated. That step. So again, at the free throw line, just one shot to make this 3 points. Rito, Mary Coffee, Tukana, rebound. Able to throw it. Be able to hold on to that. Hey, well done. So well there not to commit that foul. You saw the ball was a bit away from him, but just kind of kept his body away, his arms Taranaki is 21 out, Teneko whā tuatahi. 1 minute left in this first half. Pretty even going into that first quarter, but Taranaki just having two rockets on just a little bit here. And showing why they really had 2 wins and no losses in this tournament. Oh, well done. And 1. And Taranaki. Quiet C, push on the Taranaki player, so we hit the line, free throw line, Taranaki kuru tau tuku. So Hiana ki e te kuru, and one shot here. That's it. So Taranaki 14-point lead, 40 seconds left in this first half. Beautiful shot there. What that's going to do is going to force Rotorua to have to come out in that zone clearly. Bit of space at the back. I'm sure to see how Rotorua respond now. Do they commit someone out there? Possible. Missing a couple of drivers. There's also a bit for Taranaki. So what they do, comfortably into it. Right now though, they're on attack. Big drive here. No foul, not blocking foul. So 2 shots at the line. Stop here. Stop and get shut up themselves. 2 second half, bit of confidence. Things like that from just so hard to stop from that speed. Got the shot up and he gets it. That's exactly what they need. They won't be entirely happy with that quarter, but with a finish like that, you at least take a little bit of confidence. So we'll just have a quick break here. A couple minutes for half time. Ka take hoki mai. Te haurua tuarua. Taranaki e tuana ki Rotorua, 5 te kamatei, ki te 3 te kamarima. Ki mai anō. koutou, nau mai hoki mai ki te haurua tōrua o tēnei kemu. Tāne mea tāmaki me Rotorua. Tāmaki ki ana e tuana o Marikana. Koe anō i te huwha tuatahi o rite ana i piro maira. Tēnei ki te kaha tātou o Tāmaki i te huwha. Mua i riki kite nina o Rotorua. Ai e te piro ki tata aki, ki te pira i toa wā, welcome back to the second half. Match between Rotorua and Taranaki. Taranaki, Liverpool took down in the last quarter, building their lead. Only, I think, quite maybe one in the first period, but able to get up by 13-14 by half time, but team's getting a pretty good start here. Almost getting an intercept there on defense for it. That's what they need to do all the time. Sometimes they don't get position here, but they've got to slow down quick transitions that Taranaki seem to have. No contact there, the umpire runs it legal. So, carry on. Shot off there, but put it the basket. Nice move by there from Naki, getting it over half. And pretty successful. Go back to close towards umpire seeing pushing going on, so that will be a foul. Slowing them down, forward or to it. Pulling out there, but he's able to find his teammate. Out of court, way out of court there. As you can see why with the lines, there's a few lines on this court, but remember it's black lines. Follow, but I can see it would be tough. So dark blue lines there. I'm a little confused. Another really good drive by Taranaki. Lead up to 15. On board there, kick out. Yeah, it goes in and out. It wasn't a nice look for Taranaki, and they did well to create that shot. Just need to finish. He gets a hand on the ball. Try to transition Taranaki off guard, but can't finish there. It's a nice drive though. Spins the ball around from the base. Just a bit of that side of the backboard. Just fades out. The trap going on here. See if they and they do well. Taranaki sees that trap up. Try it, put out. Pass. Too low that time, too easy. As well to stop the basket, but he will get the foul. Kohari Taranaki te rangi kuru tautuku. here. Only got 20 here for Taranaki. Get it into the booth. It's going to happen for them this game. Here's the date. Multiply. Tries best. Fire. There's a traffic call, unfortunately, but that has worked for them getting it into their bigs. Just letting them undo their thing. Really difficult defend here for Rotorua with the skill set that some of the players have. You know, they can shoot, they can drive, speed, so defensively it's tough. You commit yourself too much, they get that speed to kind of stick around you and drive, and again, umpire some ball travels there, and this is a turnover. Too far off these Taranaki players, they're able to shoot over you, shoot three, so tough pass for Rotorua defensively. In their zone, can help, able to get help by teammates, and can commit. By open knowledge that if they get around you, there's someone else there. Another treble. Just seeing feet moving a lot. Until carry up through it. Nice finish there. That's what they do, Taranaki. They just almost brings it back immediately. So they can't kind of rest. They score basket right next straight away. Pick up your man or get back. It's really tough. Fade away here. Oh, doesn't hit there, but it does get to his mate and they're able to finish. Eventually, put it up. Nice driving kick this time. And still finish. Able to get his own rebound. They've got 10 seconds left on the shot clock. 10-4. Need to shoot that. That's maybe too many in the end. Shot clock violation. Back to man on man, here Rotorua. Stops here. Offside's still there. Yeah, so tough. Good bend. Go all the way himself. Right, again, same. Too much contact here, so that beat. Foul. Chance to go the line to the near to the toe to boot. Great defense there by Rotorua. Kind of taking a bit of room there, so he wasn't able to use his body to get around. And he's in trouble. I think he's a stop there, Rotorua. They come on to some points on the other end. Post up on this side. 9 seconds left. Just fake there, and then another fake. Ah, but couldn't finish. I'm happy with that. Maybe just defended that much. She won. Kick out to an open shot. Not quite finished. Good strong rebound. Push the ball. Maybe get a fast break, but unfortunately, did a good job there on defense. Forcing him to reset. Now we'll be able to get back on D. Little drop in. Oh. Hands there. Beat a baseline inbound to Rotorua. Only a couple minutes left in this third quarter. Nice little shot. Couldn't finish, but he does get the foul, so we'll go to the line. Tira pisa taas tuki tai piro. Tira pisa tuku. Tira tuatahi. That's the first one. Chance again. The first break, it's a shame. Get back. Get a D there. Just giving him a bit of space, not coming too hard on. Just keep going to Maki, they never stop. They're looking at what to do next. Rolling on mistake, just move on. Good. Almost got that rebound from behind. Really nice finish there. Another 5 from Taranaki. done yet. He used his body really well to create space for him and eventually simple put up a shot. He's in a really nice position there. 40 odd seconds left in this third period. His rebounds, nice work. Just take your time, plenty of time left. He was able to hold on, hold and finish. He just doesn't get a stop here to do it. Done well, but didn't pick up the scraps. At that time they were just, they were coming. So ready. Tuhi Pune, Toyana. Got a good hand to that, about 4 seconds, I want to hurry. They'll be happy with that stop and we will get into the final quarter. A couple of minutes, Taranaki leading, 73 to 49. You might not have. Mai ngā kaitako ki te papa mō ki kauka whakamutunga te himu nei. Great ball movement there. That was a great decision. You thought open three, but good to see the defender coming in and not being just a little fake drive work. Right. How they fixed for Rotorua kind of recognised when they're in a mismatch. Post up, Brody Townsville that time knowing he could shoot over him, so just needed him to back off a little bit. Even that shot finish, but again Taranaki always kind of wasn't together and just kind of move on. Go to the next thing. So that was them. That's really quick with high points. Taranaki have one game left in the pool tonight. Maybe against Hutt Valley. Hutt Valley already. Rotorua already played Hutt Valley. Hutt Valley actually get a good win over them, 90-66. So that should be an interesting game. Good game between Taranaki and Hutt Valley later on tonight. Good outside hand there, defensively able to retrieve and give it back to his teammate, and they push strong. You can see that open lane. Any way Taranaki have played, they half an open lane, they take it. Could have made the shot. For the foul, I thought that was, I mean, I'm not right there, but I thought it was pretty harmless that time. I think just tripped up, caught up in feet. That time definitely a foul though. It was a good fake and draw. So he will go to the line, starting in Totoku. Finish that time. Won't be happy, but nice ball movement, nice driving their Bodle to do it. And just up to the finishes. A few people contesting that rebound, but not so lucky hands able to do it with the baseline rebound. Here, so if there's any deepening, just a bit to the right there on that shot. Nice. Just going about their business, Taranaki extending again now, 32-point lead. Charging. They're using, dipping that shoulder. Set up here, order to the try to move the ball. Seconds we play. shot block. They need to get up pretty quickly, and they do. It's their open lane, how they take it. Time to draw the foul. Probably could have gone straight up, but opted for going under, and the guy did out in the Totaku. Those free throws, so now Rotorua losing the handle a bit, but he would almost recover umpire. So, reaching there. Not sure if any team in penalty yet. No, they're not, so it will be a sideline inbound for Rotorua. Next and that throw in, and be able to get a hand to it. Just obviously back to his teammate. So many bodies in there with the ball. Nice break point here. They get it. Get it out. Then come with a bit of space on the 3-point line. Can't finish. There. South out of trouble. Finds the player on the way for 3. Can't finish. Good finish there by Taranaki. His arm just in the wrong place that time. And not quite. Can't see. Only 2 fouls as yet, we have full stuff rolling. Work there defensively, just put his body in the way without fouling there, get straight up. No umpire, no deviation or body movement towards the foul. Affect that shot, eventually get the ball. Now, defensively, what they're going to do is taking a couple holes in the Taranaki defence. Once again, those finishes. Taranaki do, but make it tough. Driving under this pressure, not as easy as just getting up there and finishing. Centre your body again. Such a nice drive there, requires a couple of hands reaching in, so again, starting at Kuru Totaku, we'll have 2 shots at the free throw line. subs in. Rotorua now Taranaki. Opportunities like this. Start the tournament too. Just run the play, see what works, what doesn't work. In a position here Taranaki where they can do that. And now some of their structures, defensive structures for trying to get into the business end of the tournament. They a lot of pressure on you. You can nail these structures now, early on in the tournament. It's much easier later on. Easier to execute. You know which ones to use at that time. Yeah, what a contact there, so hands that time. Going the penalty, Rotorua will go to the line. No, Katuranga to scoot. Because comes in that pass order to the too much on a time. I don't know for Taranaki Taranaki the ball. Open three here. Take it. I'll finish, but I mean if you have an open shot like that, we'll take it. We'll keep the defense on us. Acceleration. See, he's got his defender on the back foot. He accelerates. Really tough to defend, especially when you're running backwards. Yeah, great D, great reading. Good play there. Just the shot clock. Winding down, this video was caught completely unaware of what the time was. Into the zone here. Great try. Sometimes they need to jump up like that. It forces your body to be off balance. For a foul. Vital to the minute to go. Coming up next, this 4 PM round on. Next up on court 1, we have Tauranga versus Otago. This is a Pool A girls under 18 match. So that's coming up next. At 4 o'clock on court 2. We have the second Pool A versus Pool B for the girls. So girls have started their crossovers. And there'll be 2 crossover matches happening on court 2 and court 3. I'm a bit unsure on who those are at the moment, but on court 4 will be the counties B versus Canterbury B Arohoma versus counties Monaco. That's a Pool B still in all matches here for the boys today. They're just completing their pools. The girls have finished up all their pool matches, heading into their crossover. So that will be our game here today. Taranaki take the win over Rotorua. So hoki mai anō hei te whākaraka. Kimi Wainganui a tauranga. Karuana ia o tāko. Ngā kōtū rohu te tikanga waru. So hoki mai hei a whanau te raki.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tō mi te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take aku whia ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurou ki Māori Plus.
Nā tātou nau mai hoki mai anō mō tēnei whakataitai, i te whakataitai raroiho i te 18 o te motu e tuana i tēnei wā ki Tamaki Makaurau, ki Bruce Pullman Park, Takanini, ki te tonga o Tamaki Makaurau, ko tēnei Kimu Wānganui a tauranga rawa ko tākou, ko te Pool C tēnei, te taonga Kiwi whakamutunga mō te Pool C. Welcome back to the Foot Locker Under 18 National Championships here in Auckland at Bruce Pullman Arena. We have at the moment just our pool games. This is day 2, the end of day 2, so pool matches kind of wrapping up here for the boys side of the competition. The girls already into their crossovers, but the boys just have a couple more pool matches. And here we have Tauranga playing Otago. And I do have the team lists here. So for Otago, we have number 11, Benjamin Garner, number 2, Billy Edwards, number 4, Carter Bracewell, number 1, Iga McKenzie, number 9, Enzo Lira, number 25, Fletcher Ruthven, number 5, Jack Morrison, number 26, Oliver Warren, and number 3, Otis Quelch, number 20, Sean Gillen, number 23, Tieke Runga, number 27 is Toby Beckus, and for Tauranga we have number 8, Bo Masters, number 11, Denley Ziao Gao, number 9, Hoko Horn, number 6, Jordan James Wood Smith, number 15, Kahurangi Pene, number 4, Louis Tui Love, number 5, Matt Goodwin, number 12, Maxwell Lee, number 7, Meakai Fraser, number 10, Raymond Wilson, and number 13, Eru Nicholas. Those are our two teams here for this game. As I said, they're both in Pool C, and we will have a look at their previous results. Leading us, this will be their 4th game. 2 games yesterday and 2 games today. So as I said, this is Pool C. Otago had the first round game yesterday at 9 AM and they got a good win over Northland, 84-73. Sorry, that was this morning, so they got a good win this morning over Northland. And then yesterday had a loss first up against Waitakere West. They went down 109-65. And then again they went down to Harbour A last night, 113-57. So I'll be really happy with that win this morning. As for Tauranga, really good win over Northland. First up yesterday, that was 107-57. And then they had a loss to Waitakere West, 107-83. And then this morning they also had a loss to Harbour A, 122-70. So both these teams coming in with almost identical record of 2 losses and 1 win. So this game huge for both for their placings in their pool before they start crossovers. So really big game here as Tauranga have an early lead. So we'll see what Otago come up with, just to peg it back, just to keep it close. You don't want to let the game get away from you in the first period. But Tauranga in position at the moment. There he is, steps through that little gap, heavily defended, but saw a little opening and he took it and able to finish. So now Tauranga up to 13 as they put a press on. Missed pass there, but still got to its target. get a bit of ball movement here from Otago as they get into their big. We'll see if anything. Nice drive there. Couldn't finish, but he did really well to even get him into that position to put up a shot like that. Now we'll see if Tauranga, how they transition. Almost lost the ball, but held on to it well in the end. And just finishing well, Arawamai, Tauranga right now. And yeah, Otago, coach, great time for a timeout. Just needs to reset his team. Get them refocused again. Hoki mai no hea koe ka hei tone te kia me nei. Ki mai ngā tīma no mai tawa whakatau. Just out of time out here, Otago in this timeout. Tauranga just getting a couple, away from them in the small, getting a couple of defensive stops and also scoring on the other end. So good time for a little reset for Otago. Tauranga able to find there's two people on, always able to find a small gap though. Get their arms through. So gets himself out of trouble there. About 23 for Otago. And there's a foul called maybe before the shot. I don't think that will count. So it'll be a baseline inbound. Again, they're just pushing the tempo at the moment. Catching Otago on the back foot. All of these times, Otago, I guess, dwelling a bit on their mistakes and Tauranga just making the most of that time. Really pushing Otago, that time able to draw a foul, so he'll go to the line. Tauranga kuru tautuku, Tauranga kuru. Great rebound and putback that time, much needed basket for Otago. Just need a couple of these baskets to go in just to build confidence, get a bit of momentum. Shot looked good from here, but not enough on it that time. The drop's just under. Otago able to get that rebound. Chance to kind of close this getting the lead. Otago, Tauranga able to accumulate quite a short time. It's a good press breaker there from Otago. He's using the movement. Here's an opening. Takes it. Look at that time. To the base, opts for the kick out. That's a good rebound there by Otago. Sees player on a fast break. Oh yeah. Seems like a lot of contact, but the umpire deemed that legal. So move on. Kieran back again. See if he goes a second time. He makes it that time. Oh, that's good pressure put on by Otago there. Sometimes just when the player know you're there, this can be enough just to put them slightly off. So never giving up, even if you feel that's going to be an easy shot. Sometimes just having your hands up can be enough. Teams just a couple of threes now. Yeah, got a bit of a hand that time, so he will draw the foul. Drawing Piro Kitiparangi Piro Totiku. Yeah, good set up there by Tauranga, just forcing that big long cross court, easy pickings at that time. That's what you want when you're doing this press, shut all the short options off, just forcing them into big long cross courts and you have your back players ready to intercept it. Good handoff there, and the foul, chance to make this a 3-point play, exactly what Otago need at this point. They don't need it. Come back and even it up this quarter, but if they can just chip away and it all starts from the first quarter, it will be a Tauranga timeout. So hoki mai no hea konei, whahara tonu te kiwi. Mai ngā kaitako ki te papa nei Kuru is able to make it a 3-point play. Stop here would be huge for Otago. Just to finish off. There it is. This quarter, just need to control the kind of exit. Don't need to take their time, but just kind of keep it simple, I guess. But you get excited when you get turnovers like that. I guess they wanted to kind of push tempo, finish Tauranga, but eventually ends up losing possession. Almost got a bit there, but Tauranga able to take control. It was good defense there, nice switching, sliding in their zone, but Tauranga just honestly able to find these little gaps. You think it's closed, next minute you see a Tauranga player just accelerate through them, and at that time able to draw a foul. Near the first turnover, you see how they're doing it. Tauranga kind of getting them in that trap in the corner and forcing that huge cross-court outlet, which at that time they couldn't regain Tauranga, but it's a really dangerous pass to throw. That's what they're creating, Tauranga, defensively, and it's working for them. It takes the drive, couldn't finish. Nice lane, and there 2 minutes left in this first period as they put a bit of pressure on Tauranga's exit. Nice. Got work there. Just got around the first defender and popped it in. Stride there, second driver, but he stopped. Plenty of time left on the shot clock though. Tauranga in position. 1 minute and a half left. Tauranga's just doing enough to keep this lead. That was a great rebound there. Tauranga just losing a couple of their players. Boxing out. It's an easy rebound. And that time doing enough on defense to stop that shot. We do have a tee. Just a bit of frustration shown by Otago. So now a technical foul and Tauranga will go to the line. Really not the time for it at the moment. See the frustration, but it's still the first quarter, still plenty of time left in this game. So not letting the frustrations boil over. They will have an inbound, a minute left. Otago also in the penalty for fouls, 10 fouls. It's a screen there and he will roll off into a bit of mess. He's able to put it up though and get his own rebound, but umpire sees a travel. Can hear the Otago team talking a lot. I think they have to be careful already. Technical given. really struggling with their exit here. It will still be Otago possession. 45, so plenty of time for Otago. Get a shot up and hopefully a stop so they can move into the second period with a bit of confidence. Ooh. Interesting call there. But that's that same kind of style Tauranga have been doing. They cut off that short and just force a cross-court pass, which is quite easily intercepted. That time Otago does better to kind of offer at least a front option, get the point there. Now, if they can get a stop here and score again, this time, it's not well. Box out, good. Yep. Just a bit of patience here. Otago. Shot clock's at 15, game clock at 16. Good if he can. And that, but he gets the fouls. So, Hariki Te Rarangi Kuru Tautuku. Ruanga Kuru. Nice, and that's the first. Nice, and they get the rebound. Couldn't finish it off. But it will be their possession, so great work by those rebounders. Oh no, the ball goes to Tauranga. They will some high court defence and just make it hard to get out. Plenty of time left for a shot for Tauranga. Nice kick out, open three here in the corner. Wow, what a putback. Ki mai no hea koenei. Mō te hau wha tuarua ko Tauranga turu te kamatahi. Kia Otago te kaunga wha. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes for the second period. Hoki mai anō, welcome back to the Footlocker Aroha Under 18 National Championship here in Auckland. Our two teams here, Otago and Tauranga. The last game for day 2 of competition. Last pool round matches before they head into crossovers, which will begin for the boys tomorrow. Tournament goes till Saturday. These two teams coming in with a very similar record, 2 losses and 1 win. So both teams looking for their second win here. Tauranga able to, in that last quarter, just, it was almost a 3-4 minute period where they just dominated and were able to get a 10-point lead on Otago. Otago kind of stayed with them since, but they kind of need to do more than just stay with them. They need to kind of start eating into this lead here in the second period if they want a chance at winning this at the end. Definitely doable though. Just being really clinical, especially in defence. A lot of pressure on Otago. They're trying to exit their own half, so making it really tough for them. But as I said, Otago just a couple of stops, just wrestle back a bit of momentum here. Yeah, completely different game. It's a nice rebound. Put back there, got the foul that time. Otago will want some of those shots to start dropping. You don't really want to have to rebound multiple times to try to put it back in. That time, able to get the foul, so they'll be happy with that. Into a 2-3-2 formation here on defence. Seeing if they can get a couple of stops here, at least put more pressure on Tauranga, pushing them into a mistake. Nice open shot there. At the moment, Otago getting that shot happen and it's working for them, able to get the rebound. I guess you can't change your defence unless you've made to quite yet. At the moment they don't need to. Nice kick out. To drive. I've seen that so many times in the treble throughout this tournament. Just feet moving before the ball hits the ground. Another treble. Shot again, going for that 3, it doesn't land. Left the ball behind, but he recovers it. Good defence there by Tauranga. Moving their feet really well, doesn't travel that time. But can't finish, damn it. I'll be happy with that. Otago making some good moves here, but just the finishing. Almost able to get a turnover, but he manages to hold on. I don't know how. And to finish, outstanding by Tauranga. Nice drive. It's that same idea as before. They're doing good driving and then just finish. It rolls out. There's a foul there. Otago. well there to attract that contact, eventually get the foul, so he will go to the line. Kia rua ngā kuru. Baseline and bound for Otago. Pushing foul on number 10. Pretty much comes there. Tauranga, yeah, just punched them. 41-18. Tauranga just carrying on for where they left off in the first period. Coming around with that outside arm, couldn't finish, but there's 3 rebounders following up. Otago stuck with only 1. Forces him to commit a foul, so again to the free throw line. Toru, te wai toa nei tēnā wā. Wā te kama toru, ki te tikamaru anō. Tēnei, autaki ara. Whakamahi ana tia e tauranga. Tino a waua mō o tākou. Kia whakapata mai I te poro. Ana ko mahi, heko kāri te rawe. Kia rātou tonu te poro, still in possession here. Otago, after a tough exit once again, but this remain in possession. Umpires just checking something out with the bench. And we'll resume play. Another miscommunication by Otago. It's up in Tauranga hands. Nice offload, but yeah, it gets his footing a bit wrong there. Travels, and again they'll go back into this defensive press structure. Otago gets through at that time. Rebound, did really well, pulled that one in under tough conditions, and they do end up with the ball this time, and he gets the finish. Nice and cut, but the ball gets out of his hands, and yeah, we have a foul, just reaching in that time. Fresh leads coming on for Tauranga right now. Good time for coach to use his bench. Worked hard enough that they kind of have that luxury right now. The players contributing for Tauranga at the moment. Able to get that defensive pick there for Otago. Great work. Again, drawing foul. Kari ki te raringi kuru tautaku, kia ruanga kuru. Great D there by Otago. here with the support for Otago. We have a timeout. Just wanting to set a couple plays here for the last 1.5 minutes. Ka hoki mai anō hea koe.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Let's just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Kimana mō te kimunei. Tahi minute, roi te tahi minute aro mai toi ana. Ki te piki o te taupo o Otago I enei minute tata nei. Otago definitely picked up play in these last few minutes. Only 1 minute to go. As I said earlier, they can get this lead to 10, close to 10 and under. Set them up for that next half. They've had the opportunities, just at times unable to finish. I'm sure it's caused a lot of frustration for them and their coaching team. But some much better finishing these last few minutes of this half. Stop here. Huge for Otago, Tauranga no. Very much are in control of this match. Otago thinking it came off Tauranga, but the umpire says no. It will be Tauranga sideline and bound. 27 seconds remaining. Good open kick out for the 3 and came back in for the rebound. Otago down to 14 with a huge, fortunately ran out of court. That's the kind of stuff here we want to be seeing for Otago. That kind of belief. They can definitely win this game. So 5 seconds. Nice, 3. It's okay, they'll be happy with that finish. We're going to the half. Tauranga, Whātika Marima, Otago, Kuru Te Kamatahi. Hoki mai anō, come back again in a couple of minutes for the second half of this match. Mai hoki mai. Welcome back for the second half of this fourth match for both these teams in the Foot Locker Under 18 National Championships being played here in Takanini at the moment. Tauranga getting out to an early lead about halfway through the first quarter, but Otago got one much better. They had their chances, just sometimes the finishes aren't quite there, but as I said, the feeling if they can start making those baskets, this game's gonna kind of turn on its head. It'll be a real competition. They finished really well after being down over 20 points, able to kind of wrestle it back to about 15, so finishing really well there. So lead back to 16 for Tauranga. Able to draw a foul there. We'll get 2 shots at our Rarangi Kurutautuku. That's our free throw line. Kia rua ngā piro. Another good finish from Tauranga, and they just kind of pushed this out again, and yet Coach Otago, knowing that she can't leave this for too long, gets away on them a bit. So, what a timeout, reira ka whakatāmo te te wā, ka te ki mai anō. Out of this timeout. See, Otago have come up within the break. They see they're set in the zone now defensively. They're able to get that turnover. For the trap here, they do it having that Made it. Yeah, great draw there. Unfortunately couldn't finish. Almost a scary thing, I think, when you put up that second shot, because you know your defender can be in a bit of trouble. See how much air he got. And just a little bit of body contact when you're in that air can do a lot of damage when you're coming down the ground, and so it's always tough. You're like, do I go for the shot, or you're always just a bit worried. Yeah, that time couldn't put that shot up afterwards, but he is going to the free throw line, and he has first shot. It's great testing on that rebound from Otago, able to so tough. They'll get the ball. It's those finishes, they just bounce around in that hoop, and you can just feel it can really go either way. Otago on offense drives there. Mate comes in for the rebound, can't put it back in. Third rebound, and it just that time. Otago finish. Tauranga lead 18 now. Yeah, no eyes put back there. Just followed his mate in that time, his teammate. Good outlet pass, someone coming through for the intercept, but late that time. This comes in position there, bit of an overpass. So Tauranga again, 20-point lead, just keeping Otago out of contention at the moment, doing really well. That's a great intercept there, and to finish, and does that time, that was great. Yeah, Tauranga, I think a timeout here. So whakataonga mo te te waka mai. Ki mai no ngā kautakurapa te papa. Te tuanga o tēnei kemu te hauwhātua toru o tēnei kemu. Tago. Just press By Tauranga, 2-1-2 situation there. Almost getting it, Tuna got another travel. Really picking up on those travels at the moment. At the moment, Otago not able to really break through this 20-point lead from Tauranga. And they'll cut it down to 15, and that just goes right back up to 20, and I'm not sure what needs to be done. That's a great start though, just seeing over the mess, they're kind of zoning in this kind of middle third of the court, which means the two ends are free if you can get it over. At the moment, Otago are able to get it over the mess. Finish like that, but it is a big pass. It's a tough lob into the goal area. Can he release the arms? Can't. Gets a shot up, but just not enough on it. Too much pressure on him that time. Really high off the backboard then, but land in the hoop. Nice outlet there. Yeah, good finish. But then with Otago. But Otago's case, you can see the coach just turning around thinking, oh my goodness. There it was again, that good outlet to the base. Just couldn't finish that time. Yeah, good D. Oh, that finish, sorry. Like it came out, but just went in, and there goes Otago now. Stop here, defensive stop. A lot. China came out of, oh yeah, that's the one that I mean. Under fake, and you know the player's up high in the air. Just don't want to take risks like that a lot of the time. As the offensive player. We've got Kairi Kitiraringi, Kuru Tautaku as we have a couple subs come in. Driving, and that time they finish. They do really well there. That's what they've been doing all game. They've been driving really well, getting in the paint, getting the ball up. It's just been rolling out for them, which this is a player really disheartening, but they're still going for their target, which is what you want to see. 3, and that's it. And they keep going here. Tauranga, they do enough just to keep that lead. Nice pick there. Yeah, Otago went to go the base, but left the ball behind a little bit. He'll finish. Bit confusion on that rebound a little bit, but it will be Otago with the inbound. Full court's going into 2 rounds this morning, the 9 o'clock and the 10:45. Had all 6 courts being played on. What's going to happen there? Going straight to the Tauranga player. Good handoff there. Nice D. Not sure where the Otago player left that. Just being unsure who it was hit out by. Let's go straight back on D. Great work, Tauranga. Just keep catching Otago with their heads down that time. Here we have this trap again. He almost loses. Able to gather. Big outlet. Can't really see what happened. I'm guessing just dropped out. Ia kia Tauranga te poro ki tēnā koutou ko Tauranga I tēnei wā. Ahokua I tahi wā whai au tākau ingi tei piro ki mai noa Tauranga. Ka waiho kia rua te kau tēri whitanga o ngā piro. Yeah. So much pressure there, a bit of frustration coming out with Otago. He's got himself a bit stuck, picked up the dribble. Sometimes when you do that, it really limits your options, obviously. 30 odd seconds left in this third period. Goes to a dribble there. Only one quarter treble that time. And one Otago player that time testing rebounds, so they did well to gain position. Offensive elbow. Yeah, so picked up well by the umpire. Kamauna hikone tuaiana tēnei Hauwha. 15 seconds left. Look at one shot play here. Plenty of time. We have here foul reaching the sideline. Did it well, both teams here not to get a penalty for fouls. Last 2 quarters both teams were in the red. So, reasonably clean order. I say that, another offensive, moving screen. So Otago will take possession with 4 seconds left. And again, turned over, but that will be our third quarter. Ko tērā tata hauwha tua toru ki mai anō. Te minute more te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei Kemu. We'll be back in a couple minutes for the fourth and final quarter of this match. Tēnā tātou aroha mai, Huama, having a couple of technical difficulties, but we're back again in this fourth and final quarter of this match coming up next. Just looking for our draw here. We have a matchup. This is a playoff matchup. Second in Pool C versus third in Pool D. So there'll be a girls' playoff match happening up next. And then after that will be Taranaki versus Hutt Valley, and that will be Pool C. And that's for the boys again. Just wrapping up, as I said, those pool matches. So that next game will start at 5:45. Nō hoki mai anō mō tērā kēmu, whai ake nei. Mō tēnei kēmu, tauranga tonu, tauranga still just doing enough to keep Otago out of this, and it's really tough on your team when you have as much of a score to catch up on, trying to get that energy and that kind of momentum to push on and try your best to shut this lead down. Because Tauranga have just done such a good job of thwarting any attempt Otago have made to get back in this game. Just kind of held them back and then pushed on themselves and extended their lead. So tough for Otago here, but they still going. Still 3 more days of tournament. Sorry, 2 more days of tournament to go. And they want to get themselves ready for all the crossover matches that start happening tomorrow. Same goes for Tauranga. I'll be happy with this match and how they've played tonight. Otago almost got the turnover there, but Tauranga just picked up those scraps. There's that foul again. Can't finish, but he will go to the line. Tauranga tēnā mai ki te raringi kuru tautaku whai ia tōna kuru. Get a couple of subs rolling on. Again, just those little things that just so frustrating for Otago. On full steerers. Thought Otago player was going to go for that intercept. Good little hand in there, Otago, just to stop that throw. Tauranga get it to the corner, but missed there. But it was a good look. Again, Tauranga almost getting an intercept. Brings the ball back in, but can't find his own teammate. Otago there, pick up those rebounds, pick the scraps up, put them straight back in. Here, Tauranga, see if they can some gaps here, and that gets closed very quickly by Otago. Pushed off to the corners for 3, and there it is. Nails that one. Great finish. See what he was going for there, just didn't push the pass, I guess, far enough along that Tauranga player to get a hand to it. Mane Mihara no foul here, so no Tauranga is in the penalty. Fouls, I'm not sure. Otago aren't yet, unless he goes to the line. Tarangi Kuri Totoku. Typical foul, by catch. Looking yet. Be the second T for Otago. A 3-second call there, I think. That's the first 3-second call of the game. There we go, nice press again by Tauranga. It's really effective for them all game. Even if it doesn't necessarily get a stop, it's just the pressure that they put on Otago, and just knowing you're not just going to be able to dribble the ball out, you're going to have to work, think, strategies to get the ball out of your own half. It's tough, especially almost every single time they put it on. Unrelenting. Good intercept there that time. I'll push it down. It'll be a good finish here. Ball bounces out. It's a hand to it, but still able to regather Tauranga. Didn't quite finish. Shoot that, yeah, they get it up in time. Finish it. Good put back there. Timed perfectly. For the most part, I mean, the lead has stayed at 20 for, say, at least the second half. So, thinking, Otago, you know, you've stayed with them for a half. It was just that first half that they want to look at. Where Tauranga really picked up their lead in that first quarter, definitely. So, good second half from Otago. It's hard to take that in consideration when you're playing. All you see is a big gap, but they have done really well sticking with Tauranga for the second half, but they will have a rest, come back, hoki mai no hea kone. Kari tiki a te kurutua te hoi anō, ka hoki anō ki te rārangi. We can now, last little bit of this final quarter. This is his first foul shot and the second, but teammate able to get the rebound and draw another foul. So we'll head back to the free throw line. I'm probably seeing a bit of contact from behind here. Kia runga kuru anō. Yeah, gets the first one. And the second, great shooting there. Great D from Tago. Look in the zone, see arms waving, a lot of communication with their coach. That's what you want in a zone. Yeah, great rebound there. A lot of pressure put on them by the Tauranga player coming in, but they get it. Secure that rebound and now back on offense. Take the right one there. Ooh. Oh, honestly, that is the story of the game. Really nice moves. They do really well to get in to the key there. Just finishes sometimes for this Otago team. It's so unfortunate. You can see all the skill on display. Footwork. Finish. And look at that backdoor cut. Yeah. Tough for Otago then. Didn't know what to do. He was out, but at least it will be a Tauranga inbound. That baseline. 13 seconds on the shot clock. It's gone up to 14. 2:13 left on the game clock. Nice roll around play, open jumper, just a bit short there, but his mate's there for the inbound and gets the foul, so we'll go to the line. Possibly make it a 3-point play here. 20 points, once again the lead for Tauranga. Makes it a 3-point play. Otago again turn it over on offense. So Tauranga 2 minutes left. As I said, coming up, second and pool D. Third and pool C match on this second and pool C, third and pool D match with the girls coming up with the playoff match on pool 2, second and pool D versus third and pool C. It's another girls match. On pool 3 we have the Hawke's Bay versus Te Aroha. That's a pool D match for the boys, and then Austin taking on Harbour B on pool 4. So those are the 4 games coming up at 5:45. Obviously teams have to get a chance to warm up here. Foul here, so Otago again to the line. First foul. I think kia rua na kuru. Kuru tuarua. Kinei. I'll make the other one, but again, rebounding by Otago. Doesn't quite see the defensive player there, just sees his mates coming in, and unfortunately, Tauranga get a hand to it. Very strong drive. They get the rebound, just can't secure it. Now Otago in position. He drives to the hoop and that time able to draw a foul. Kuru. Whia te me tuatahi. Baseline drive there, but he's shut down. Takes it out again. Good moments with on ball. Sees a gap there, but doesn't quite take the ball with him, and they can't secure it. Otago. The wing, it's for the drive instead of the shot. He finishes. Under a minute left here, as you can see. Next team's getting ready to enter the court for warm up. Ball down with a lot of pressure on him. The track comes, but he's able to release. Open three. Oops. Oh, well done. Came from a long way. Be happy to get a hand to that. Not sure how that happened there. Tauranga was up with position and the finish here. Tauranga just running away with this game in the end. Nice. Pass into the paint. The finish. It's not there. And go for that three. Does it bounces off, but the rebound is just so well timed. He'll use a bit of time up on the clock. I'll use the time up here. Have a shot. Misses. Carry on there. Still game clock. And Tahone, Tauranga to 12, Tēnā Kēmu Tauranga taking this match and the second win of the tournament. Currently 2-2. So I'll be happy with that. It gives them a lot of confidence heading into playoffs, which will start tomorrow. But you might not, that's a great finish for Otago. We have our next two teams warming up and starting very shortly in our girls playoff round coming up next.